just to the left of me, and then they're on the far side of the table. So they're not that far, the unopened sparkling ices. But
Um, are you live? Is the server up?
I'm going live now, so we'll be live soon. And server is starting up now. There you go.
All right.
Where were we? What were we
Mm,
doing? What was that
Um,
oh, we were getting artillery soon, so I can nuke the bugs.
yes, I was working on stone, and if I remember correctly, stone is well and away solved.
I
So
also
that
built
looks good.
like all that excess, all that new iron production, which is sort of getting down here.
Yeah. Oh, plastic bars. We are going through plastic bars like crazy for
Yeah, we need
the
more
advanced
plastic.
circuit.
Yes. That's it. We also need more. Yeah, we need more advanced circuits. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna need so many advanced circuits because I imagine that pretty much everything
Those need plastic
later on is
bars.
going to use them.
But where are we making plastic at right now?
Oh, I know that. It is over in this direction. As soon as I let these robots come into my inventory for some reason. Right where I am is where the plastic is being made.
Hmm.
Good
Oh,
luck. There's literally no more space here, so
yeah. It's not that hard to do, though, it looks like. We are. It is flickering.
actually, while you're doing that, we could probably put some production modules in these things and just get like a little extra out for right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Let me produce a production module 3.
We're full of light oil again, which is part of the issue. Or which is going to be part of the issue.
Well, the issue previously was that we were full of heavy oil, I thought.
Yeah, the issue previously was we were full of heavy oil, now we're full of light oil
Yeah.
again.
Well, just got to crack it down.
Yeah. Oops. Uh, you can crack light oil down into petroleum gas. It's not hard. Um, oh, we do need light oil for rocket fuel, which I assume, I'm sorry. Hold on. We also need uranium-235, which is the rare one, for nuclear fuel.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, we probably just want to have more. I could also put this beacon down up here. No, there's no place to put it that would actually cover a decent number of these. So I could put a beacon down here, down up up here to speed up these facilities, but
Oh, why is there iron ore just like randomly? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Ah, yes.
that's going up there. Take that. Here's my pipe. Do that there. And then
Okay.
hello, rug.
I do remember now that iron plates was a problema. So, yes. Okay.
Yes, welcome back to Factorio. We're about to
All
do a
right.
big expansion to this
Let's see.
chemical
You
cracking.
put a big iron facility up
Uh,
here.
we just need to get it set up nice and neat.
This one is
Do
still
that.
outputting to 100%
And then we're
productivity.
gonna do that. Actually, probably don't need that many, to be honest.
Hmm. What does hyperbelt cost to make? Or I guess express belt, as it's called.
Lubricant is one of the big things.
Lubricant.
Um, iron gear wheels, fast transport belts, and lubricant.
Okay.
So a bunch of
I'm
iron gears, the
thinking,
fast version of the previous one, and the lubricant. This is for all of the express stuff.
yeah. I'm thinking of replacing this whole belt line with express belt because we could fit more iron onto it if it went faster.
Okay, I need the
How
stuff
much
for
iron do we
5
actually have?
chemical plants.
All right,
Heavy
so
steel,
according to
gears.
this, we currently have an iron deficit in the system.
Presumably, you can probably go shut down a couple of the things that are making iron gear wheels up north. We use a lot of iron for that.
Well, we also need a lot of iron gear wheels because we also have a we also
True.
have a negative amount of those in the system.
The other option is to just expand that out even further, make more mines, make more smelting.
Yeah. I could, I mean, the fast belts are really cheap. I could just run another like 600 fast belts and they would be able to carry way more than the logistics network. If we just doubled up on this one, we could splice them together at this merge point right here, and then that would probably, because everything is express belts after the splice point. So if we merge two fast belts, then that would probably be able to keep up with one express belt. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. and I can see the merge point right there. All right, I'm going to work backwards though. So let me go ahead and request. I'm going to request 500 fast belts, I think. Yeah.
Um,
Thank you. the, the logistics robots, I can't.
I love these boys. They're such good boys.
Hmm.
0, 0, 0, 0. We need no heroes here, just zeros. We need no heroes. We need no heroes in this Factorio game. I don't know. I don't know what my brain's doing right now. Please don't
I was about
ask.
to say, like, what song is that? I don't think.
Yes, I need a hero.
Oh, okay. I
I
didn't
need
get
a
that from that.
hero. Need a hero.
Yes, yes,
Da,
yes,
da,
yes.
da, 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 da,
I'm a
da.
personal fan of the Shrek version myself, but
Yeah,
yes, I
and
am.
all mine was just I need no heroes.
Ah,
So there's that. Um,
okay.
I
Hello. Uh, yeah, it'll be easier to go this way. Oh, are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
yeah, you should be good there.
I need to get rid of this tree here and this tree here. Oh, goddamn trees.
And then I need to get some water over here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just make a whole new pump if I can. Pump, 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 pump.
Bum 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 bum.
Precisely.
Man, I am so far behind on Candela and Critical Role in general.
I
It
kind of just
is.
gave up watching. At some point I'll get into a binge where I really need that kind of stuff, but it's just so long for. Are you caught up with a junior year?
I'm not even caught up on junior year. Nope.
Oh
That's how
no.
severe my
Oh
that's how
no, you've
severe
been.
my schedule is.
Ah, junior year's been great. The end of the most
I
recent episode was fucking broke me, like mentally.
I need to get back into watching it
So
for
good.
sure. Um
Okay, we don't have any of these in the system, so I need an iron gear, an electronic two electronic circuits, one iron gear, two electronic circuits, and a pipe. I'm gonna request 100 pipes. Where are my pipes? Give me 100 pipes. Just let me keep 100 pipes on me. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not that we
what's
didn't
that?
have. It's not that we didn't have those things necessarily. I
It's
was
just that
not
there's
standing in the.
ah
Okay, we don't have that. Ah! You know what's great? The modular armor was so tough that it physically stopped the train for like 2 seconds while I got slowly run over. I was so confused with what the bar at the bottom of my screen was.
Mm.
Oh, that was so good.
So if you'd been paying enough attention, you probably could have survived.
Yeah, I not probably. I could have survived if I'd been paying attention instead of dilly-dallying around in my inventory like a fucking numpty. Go ahead and take my guns off of me, buddies. Turn my logistics network
Okay.
on. And then do you guys have an offshore pump in the network? We do have an offshore pump in the network. So I don't need this stuff. The offshore pump, just for the normal pump. So I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm gonna keep all the pipes coming to me. You need steel plate and engine unit. Give me one steel plate, please. And one engine unit. Oh my god. Really? Hold on. That's the dumbest way to fish ever.
TNT fishing?
Now you can mark fish for deletion, and your construction bot will just go out, pick it up out of the water, and bring it to you. Uh, oh, it's so dumb. But in like a good way. That's a good dumb. That's a fun dumb.
Mm.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're good. Okay. I don't need these either. Let us place the offshore pump. Did I? The offshore pump. There. And then we'll place the normal pump on it. And then we'll place one of these hubs next to it. And then we will place you here. And apparently fit it in so it perfectly meshes. No. Boop, 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 doo doo doo, doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I see you, train. You're not hitting me this time. Going nowhere near those tracks. One of these days, I won't die so embarrassingly. One of
Yeah,
these
but
days
today is not that
I'm
day.
fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One of these days. I need those 20 iron plates and 5 steel plates, and I need 6 of them. I need 30 of these, 120 of these. Wait. Oh, no, I'm placing the wrong bots. Whoops. I just started placing a bunch of construction bots down.
Hmm.
Which, to be fair, we have like 500 of them in storage. But, you know. Where's my steel? Robots, where's my steel? Are you carrying my steel? No. The fuck is my steel? Sirs? Hello? Robots? Got 2 of it. On the way, 28. Logistics storage, 4,878. Fuck is my steel? There's some.
Yeah, the robots don't seem to like to pick up steel out of the logistics provider that I put way up at the top. I don't know. Maybe we should make it an active provider so that it forces them to come pick it up.
Active provider just means it pushes it to a storage that's appropriate. Which might
Yeah.
actually be the best thing to do, is have a bunch of active providers and then have some storage chests in a central hub that are all like marked for each like type of material. But it's been too long. I've forgotten all the buttons. Say it's been too long as if it hasn't been only a week. It just feels like it's been a lot longer. Okay, and then we're gonna Alright, so that's step 1 of my plastic upgrade plan. Step 2 involves making another pump. So I'm just gonna get another steel and another electrical engine unit. And I'm just gonna pump it off of here. Down here. I see you, train. I see you. Yeah, it looks like we've got more consistent petroleum gas coming through now. How are we looking on light oil? We are going down on light oil now. Not really keeping up with heavy oil production. We're going down on light oil. Might actually need to expand oil production a little bit. Oil refining a little bit. Which is fine,
Probably
because
not a
we've
bad
got
idea.
tons of crude oil. And how are we looking on... Yeah. So, I might do that as well. Well, that's going to be a little more complicated. Why you gotta make things so complicated?
I gotta be so constipated.
That too. Well, no, we're overflowing on petroleum gas right now. Starting to back up on it. Which in theory means we'll back up on petroleum gas, which will then shut down light oil production of, or light oil cracking. Well, no, we'll still end up getting stuck on. Oh yeah, all we're using light oil for. I don't know, we're using heavy oil for the lubricant. Light oil for. Yeah, no, we're fine, I think. My brain is telling me, and I don't have the time or sanity to question it, that petroleum gas getting backed up is okay.
Well, we
Uh,
can always fix it later if it breaks.
what do we... So then we need plastic, which requires coal and petroleum gas. So the question is, where do I get coal from? I could pull some coal. Oh, we've got these extra belts over here coming from the eastern coal mines. Look like they're doing pretty good. So what I could do is set up some plastic makers just right here. Uh, need, and then I can, where is the plastic at? It's over there. I can probably get some belt through to there. I think. Probably get a belt into here. Probably. Let's start by making the plastic. Worst case scenario, I can run the plastic up to here and just run it into the advanced production line directly. That seems excessive, though. Um, actually move you over there. Delete that. You guys here. And then grab this. There, there, and there, and there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chemical plants. Which is gonna require 50 steel. $50 steel, 50 iron gear wheels, and 50 electronic circuits. And now we wait. Okay. Oh my. Wow. Okay. It's a good thing I set up those explosive cannon shell uh crafters. Because artillery shells require explosives and explosive cannon shells.
Hmm.
I'd like to set up an artillery turret after this and see how that handles. First, chemical plants. And then we'll set all of these to be 0 again.
Hmm. I swear to God, this smelting project is edging me. I keep finding gaps in my belts. I don't want gaps in my belts, okay? Whenever I optimize a route to reduce gaps in belts, it keeps adding more gaps in the belts. I need 100% fillage of all spaces. I require it, in fact.
You guys going the right way? Hold on. Yeah, you are. Ha 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 ha! Here comes the plastic. Here comes the plastic. Dun 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 dun, splooging plastic onto the line.
Splooging plastic onto the line.
Oh, look at this plastic production! Oh, oh, that's so good. I genuinely think I could probably double this by just flipping it around, but I don't think we need it doubled right now. We're already backing up on the main hub all the way back to the plastic production line. It has filled up the advanced circuit assembly machine areas. They are flying now. Oh, baby. Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, I think
I
I'm
am
so close to
satisfied.
100% efficiency. I am really quick just going to make sure that we have continuous availability of space on this belt here.
I'm just gonna wait until this is all the way backed up to the last machines. Just gonna watch it slowly backing up, filling up each underground cable.
Oh my god, so close. By the way, in case you were wondering how many electric mining drills it takes to exactly saturate one fast belt, it is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Getting right up to me.
43.
Oh, 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 oh. So much plastic in our blood. You
Inhale the microplastics.
here you are. Yeah. And look how much you can do with like the few mines that we actually have up there. Okay.
All right. I see that we are also very close to backing up on iron, so that's good. Um,
Okay. There was a thing.
okay, wait. How do you do the place ghost block thing on the map? I always forget this.
You hold shift when you have the item highlighted, but you can also control C, click on a version of it, control V, and then it'll just place ghosts of that item. Or press Q when mousing over it actually is smarter.
Okay, there we go. All right. Excellent. How are we looking on saturation? We did it. I reached full saturation. Um, okay, so it's not actually possible. I don't know like what the ratios are that we're dealing with here, but it's not actually possible to have a number of smelters or electric furnaces that exactly saturates a fast belt when producing iron plates. Um,
It
which
might
is unfortunate.
be, it's just a little complicated to do. You'd probably have to use like speed or efficiency modules to like perfectly time, like
Yeah, but
synchronize
just
the
with
time
the
and
with the
stuff.
bare smelters, if you have one less than I currently have, it leaves gaps, and if you have one more than I currently have, it produces more than can actually be transported. But
Fair.
that's all going to change because you have ordered fast belts to be replaced with express belts, and they can carry much
Listen,
more, much faster.
I'm sorry, but we have literally 4,000 express belts sitting in the fucking logistics storage. I'm sorry, I'm messing up your carefully calculated numbers.
You know,
I know.
it's fine. The iron is just going to get here faster. I guess that's the good part.
It's I just need everything to be blue. Dabba dee dabba die. But what I will say is I was right. By the end of this, you're definitely more of the pro than I am because I don't have the wherewithal or knowledge or logical faculties to do that kind of like efficient calculation.
Yeah. I just when I see a system, I want to optimize it, and so that's what
Yes.
I'm focused on.
So do I. The problem is that like I said, I literally don't have those types of logical faculties to do that kind of like numerical optimization
Yeah.
because it's something that I've tried to train myself
Hmm.
to do constantly. I watched that. I saw that. I was like, "Holy crap!" I had
I
to double.
was
I pulled out to double check and make sure I wasn't standing on the train tracks because of that.
I was taking a drink and my hand was away from the keyboard. I almost threw my drink to hit the keyboard when the train went by.
Oh,
That was a shock. Oh my god. Whew. Anyways, though, so we now have um, two express belts carrying a constant stream of iron down to the main base for production purposes. What are you doing?
me?
No, 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 the logistics robots that keep following me around. I haven't asked you for anything. What are you doing?
Oh, look at this. It's the system is so pretty now.
There are
What is happening
so
here?
many. Uh, Let me see.
I'm nowhere
Where
near it.
you are?
I no, I just pinged it. I'm not actually near it.
Oh, oh, that's the station I set up to do the second belt. The iron
Oh.
smelting. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So that's
Oh no,
where
no,
the
I meant
second.
specifically on this corner of the belt.
Oh,
Oop.
so
I didn't
yes,
mean to do
I.
that. I might have just shut down a bunch of those for a second while somebody goes to
Yeah,
pick up a belt, another person goes to replace the belt that's being picked up.
yeah. That's fine.
Whoops.
We have plenty of iron coming in right now, so it'll last. But so the reason I did that is because I wanted we are already at capacity, but these at the very bottom, the smelters down there, they don't produce fast enough to fill up the bottom side of that belt. And so the top side of the belt is exclusively reserved for plates coming in from,
Ah,
yeah. So
that's
that's
very
part of the
clever.
optimization process is you reserve one side of the belt exclusively for one stream, one side for the other stream. So that way when you do the double split convergence, which I did, I don't remember how to ping, but right here where the splitter sort of goes around and then you have the underground belt like sort of going through the split, that is a way of combining both sides of two belts into two sides of one belt. And so you can ensure that the streams consistently keep both sides 100% full at all times, so long as there's enough throughput.
That's really fucking cool. That's some super nerd talk, but like I always say, this is super nerd talk, but that's one of my favorite reasons. That's my favorite parts of playing with you. It's like I process the information, and right now it's going over my head, but it's processing, and that will like come in
Yeah.
handy in the future. I
Yeah,
know.
I really like this convergence mechanism. I someone probably has already done something like it, but when I was sitting
Probably.
there, it's like, okay, I have two belts with plates on each side, and I want to ensure that no matter which side of which belt the plate is on, it has an equal chance of getting onto either side of the master belt coming out of this section. And so I sort of sat there for a second and designed basically a circuit, like an electronic circuit,
Yep.
but for iron traveling on belts. And I was
Yep.
like, okay, this will always ensure that no matter what, each plate from either belt has an equal chance of getting onto the side, which ensures as maximum throughput.
Yeah, that's a thing that I've heard a lot of people say when they're designing their own stuff for this is that it's a lot of like kind of designing electronic circuits almost.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta love circuit theory.
Um,
So, anyways, now the
hey,
main
there's an
base
artillery turret.
should have. How much iron do we even have? 408,000 left in the original deposit. That is not ideal.
We probably need to expand um, the advanced processor unit thing,
Yeah, we definitely can do
advanced
that.
circuit thing.
It's
We're making them
it
much faster now, but having them slightly faster would probably be good. Unless they're still
yeah.
like missing upgrades, because then we can put efficiency or whatever upgrades into them.
I mean, I'm not opposed to just making more. What we could do is I think the express belt should be wide enough that we can like reach across and build um more processors or more crafters over here. So we might be able to just like go. Actually, let me check that. So if we have this guy, how
Even if it's
far
not,
can you
even if
reach?
it's not, you can
That's fine.
set vertical belt like underground belts in the middle there, wherever that
Yeah,
needs to
yeah,
pop
yeah.
up in the middle to just like go underneath it.
Yeah. So we would need to replace. There need to be a 4x4 area of free space. So if we were to put it like
You
here,
could also just where you're at split off plastics and copper cables and take them to the left and just do another thing that way. Um, but this works just as well. It does literally the same thing.
okay, so there's those.
Uh, anyways, I need to set up a very, very important production facility. Don't worry about it. Promise it is very, very important.
I trust you. Okay. So now let me get some lamps set up here. Let me actually, I'm gonna, since we have so much express transport belt, I'm gonna up my allocation more. Ooh.
I've created a second mini processing blueprint. Um, That's just like a different version of
A different version of the other one, I'm guessing.
it's like just a variation of how that kind of thing of that kind of thing. Of what's the word I'm looking for? Of the processing system that can be used for like different types of like doing why is my brain struggling with the word? Can be used to process simple things that don't need like liquids and stuff. So you don't need a belt
Yeah.
or stuff like that. Let me go all the way down to the bottom right. All right. Here we go. The very important work begins. Need a requester chest. Need this requester chest to be requesting artillery shells. 10.
All right.
Here they come. Ba-dun, da-dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Well, there was an enemy base there. There
Ah.
isn't anymore. Although it does seem to have pissed off the locals.
Oh, who'd have thought?
Here they come. Is there a... I assume there's some way to automatically fire these as well.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yuli, come down to the bottom right corner for a minute.
Can I just map there?
No, I need you to come here so I can give you a thing. Or actually, you can just craft one. Craft an artillery targeting remote. It's in the military.
Um, artillery targeting remote. There it is.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh, so I can just...
Yep. Just pick any base on the map down there. Ignore these, because these are all just like fragments of things that were there. Actually, that last one might not be. But yeah, just pick any target down there, take the remote out, and then left click in it. And then just stay zoomed in on it.
Okay. Hmm.
If you zoom in, you can actually see the missile fly in and land.
Yeah, I did see that. Oh,
So
you clicked. You you ordered a bunch of missiles.
I've got them auto crafting, so I'm just gonna just fucking delete all those encroaching bases real quick. Hold on, I missed. Nope, no, I didn't miss a spot. Perfect. This base in range. This base is in range. Fuck you.
Neat.
And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around. I'm going to copy these turrets, like the dual turrets, to every corner of the base. And then I'm just going to leave them. And that should essentially allow us to just, anytime we see things getting too close, just nuke it. I'm going to have to set up artillery turret auto production, though. But I will make sure that I set it up in such a way so that there's only one being produced at any time. You know what I mean? Like only one extra one.
I mean,
Because they are somewhat resource intensive. They're not nuclear reactor resource intensive, but
how many can you stack? in one slot.
One. So it'll be
Okay,
really
so
easy.
then
It'll be really easy to do.
yeah, just an active provider chest with or a passive provider chest with one slot enabled.
Yep. Um, this will be artillery turret. Oh, I might. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Wait. But, sir. And so now these will just slowly be automatically built and loaded up with ammo, and they can be used to deal with things like this. Now we never have to go wandering out again. Unless we want to, obviously. Still go out and fuck shit up. You know, by choice.
Yeah.
Don't mind that. never mind.
All right. Well, now the bottleneck to advanced circuits is officially plastic.
Really? Need more plastic? I can do more plastic.
Yeah, I doubled up on copper coil production down here, so we're backed up on copper coil, and
Oh, we actually
all
can
we're
do more plastic. That's the problem is we're not getting enough. Yep, I'm gonna. Well, we can do more plastic. I just need to increase
yeah.
oil production. Which means we need more oil refineries. Ooh, fuck. Keep pressing that on accident. Tilde opens like this big menu that looks like a console command menu. It's like, the fuck did I just do?
Mhm.
Hi,
Yep.
chat. Um, we wouldn't have to be making oil refineries anywhere, would we?
Ugh, I doubt it.
They're not that expensive. I might set up a a little mini processing area down here specifically for like oil refineries and uh chemical plants, and then just have them limited to again one stack of each overflow. Which will be like 10, I think is what they stack to as their production buildings.
Hmm. It looks like we are currently not progressing very far in research because of the military science pack, which is in turn because of stone bricks.
Wait, do these use all the same thing? You just use additional stone brick? They do. That's pretty neat. Okay.
Something else needs stone brick?
Yeah, all the oil for refinery stuff. But like again, we're not
Uh,
making many of those.
yeah.
So
All right. Well, we're actually making a lot of stone brick. The problem is just that because we have commanded that every square inch of area in our base be covered with stone brick, that it kind of gets used up quickly. So I'll make another stone brick facility.
probably a good idea. We have almost 2,000 construction robots, but only like 200 of them are at work at any time. It should be all of them. We need that much stone brick.
Yeah, the issue is that this stone formation currently has the maximum amount of
Yep, yep, I see. I see.
yeah. If you look at the logistics network, you will see that nearly all of the active construction robots are flowing to this provider chest.
Yep. It's kind of funny. It's fun to watch. Um,
um, let's see.
stone
So there's
there.
yeah,
There's stone
there's
there. That's way outside of our
I would be more
area.
inclined to go to the northern one instead because it's
Well, yeah.
much closer to the network.
Well, yeah. But it's also within our area of influence.
Yeah, and it's kind of protected. I mean, there's a little bit of a choke point up there where some turrets are, but we could build out a wall, like right.
Realistically, if anything starts going for that, look, what is our pollution like? Okay, can
The
I?
pollution's. I'm going to be honest. The pollution is bad news bears. Um, there's so much pollution.
Not really a problem. You just wipe out everything that could feel the pollution.
Well, that is certainly a solution. All right, I am going to get into my car and drive over to the new stone plant and build out a robo network there.
Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me mark any more places for artillery fire.
Okay. So I am going to take my robot port and put you right there. And put you right there.
Is there any way for me to make deconstruction planners not delete the concrete? Because I'm trying to remove a bunch of trees here, but it's trying to remove a bunch of concrete in the process. Oh, guess they'll just have to lay it back down. What the fuck is this pipe connected to? Appear to be connected to anything.
Okay. Stop. These aren't connected to anything, you idiots.
Oy. Down here. Go here. And this to there. Do 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 do.
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, actually.
And then oops. Dun 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 bottom bottom bottom. Oh dum boom 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 boom. Okay. Now we get to the interesting part of transport. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna do each of you out 2, and each of you out 1. And then heavy oil needs to come in. There, I think. Start by doing the heavy oil. And actually, we're going to do it a little bit different from what I'm doing right now, because what I'm doing right now is stupid. They all need to come out, well, they all need to come out at least once. so that I can attach the underground pipes to them. And this guy's gonna go there. And interestingly, that might work for all of these. It was unintentional, but if that does...
If it's stupid but it works, then it's not stupid.
Precisely. It's less that it's stupid and more that it was like accidental genius sort of
Yeah.
situation. Like basically,
Unintentionally profitable.
yeah, basically what I've just accidentally done is I accidentally set up my pipe system so that it's practically in line with the with where the processors are at the bottom, or where the other processes are at the bottom, so I can essentially just set it up so that all the ones that I make up top just go down into the main pipe network and go into the main tanks. So I'm just literally directly expanding production in a way that I hadn't intended to, but is really neat, or really nice.
Neat.
Boom, 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 boom,
Do we have any electric mining drills in the network? I have yet to be brought replacements.
Are we making?
Yes.
We should. I'm not taking them.
Well, we currently have an amount in the network that appears to be greater than 0. I can't actually see because it's not possible to scroll down on the logistics system storage panel.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
Yeah, actually, electric mining drills were full. We have no free space to produce anymore. So why am I not being brought any? Hello?
Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Wait, no, is that bad? I feel like it is.
What did you do?
Oh, I did. I fucking so good. Okay, wait. Please take all these down.
Thank you, finally.
That doesn't work. And okay, I fixed it. Okay, panic averted. Um, basically, what I did to explain what I did to anybody who had no idea why what I did was really bad, I accidentally hooked the petroleum gas line, uh the secondary petroleum gas line into the secondary light oil line while it was empty, which then pushed it up to pump into the main light oil gas line, which temporarily emptied out long enough for the petroleum gas to start filling up the light oil tanks. Which
I see.
I basically polluted the entire line, and so I had to delete like half of it just to get it fixed up. Um, it was unpleasant to say the least. So we are now producing more stuff. I don't know if it's enough though. It doesn't look like it is.
Well, I essentially doubled the advanced circuit production, and they use a lot of
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah, but the plastic like was already being produced basically at max output, and now it's like not reaching the third one. Like we're not even like using half of the machines right now, essentially. Which is weird. Are we making speed modules of any kind?
Um, we might be. I actually don't remember.
I know we're making speed module ones, because they were required for a science thing, I think.
Yeah, they're required for the yellow science pack, I think. IIRC.
It's possible that we could set up beacons down here and pump all these to speed them up. Because they're just not putting out enough, essentially. Everything they put out gets immediately used. And we're starting to run out of lubricant as well. Somehow. That's probably not a big deal, to be honest. But I mean, it literally isn't because I can just expand its production really easily. Since it just uses heavy oil. They're starting back up on light oil again. So I might set up some more light oil cracking. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Okay. And what is happening? Oh, you're okay.
What? What I
It.
do?
I had a pump that was set, thinking it was pumping petroleum gas, and for some reason it wasn't resetting.
Mm.
There we go. Okay. And then normal pipe there. Okay, there we go. Now we should be creating much more petroleum gas, because I've got the expanded light oil cracking back up and running. So I had accidentally shut down the expansion of light oil cracking that I'd set up because it got petroleum gas in its fucking systems and I hadn't noticed. And its inputs.
Mm.
Whoops.
All right.
Whoops the daisy.
Well, I have no idea why these robots are taking this weird ass path, but I guess I'll build another roboport along this great expanse that they have decided to traverse. It's like they want to run out of energy and get stranded.
Are we going down on light oil now or still going up on light oil? I think we're going down on oil and light oil.
I keep forgetting the hot bar exists and opening my inventory to place something down that is on my hot bar.
But you're learning to use it. That's the important part.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser.
I was just about to say that.
Ah, yeah. Come build my entire oil plantation for me, please and thank you.
Oil plantation, that's certainly a way of phrasing it.
oil plant. Oil plant. It's like multiple oil plants all together, so it's like oil plantation. Brain.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. We are apparently low on basic circuits now. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Is my production not keeping up? No, there's plenty of overflow. Okay. Well, I can optimize that later. I'm busy right now.
Do 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 do.
Okay. Well, I have fully saturated this iron or this stone deposit, and it is providing to the network a consistent supply of stone. Great. My work here is done.
There.
Hmm.
Okay. I have further expanded the oil refinery.
Nice, nice.
Just waiting for, oop, there we go, one last pump to go in, and hopefully this will start pumping more stuff out. Looks like we're still not producing enough somehow. Okay, now we are backing up here, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste this whole system around like that. Um, I have to do a little bit of a wonky thing here. We have not gone to space yet, no. We're getting there, though. We're kind of just waiting on the text, and then we're going to have to do the production for it, but... Oh, we are backing up on plastic again. So I might have made this wholly unnecessarily. But
Don't worry. We're backing up on plastic because we are not producing advanced circuits to the fullest that we could be. But I am working on that right now.
okay, what's this button? I don't know if logistic network storage space available or what.
Buffer chests are full again.
Oh, is this uranium ore? There's a bunch of uranium ore. Okay.
Yeah, it's because you have the active provider chests, if I remember correctly.
No, they have passive provider chests.
Mm.
Which is interesting because these are designed to have. Oh, it's because the passive provider chests down at this end are filling up. Oh. Okay, I need to head to over there to check this out. Okay. So you're full? Yeah, okay, my buffer chest for the not expensive alloy is completely full.
Mm.
I'm gonna just set up more of them. Are we building buffer chests anywhere, by the way?
They are being auto-crafted, yeah. And
Okay.
the buffer chest and the requester chest. Or, sorry, no, I don't think buffer chests are. The passive and the provider chests are. The passive provider and the passive requester chest are. Um, mm, I see. Yes.
You got uranium fever. Da 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 da. Uranium fever. Da 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 da
What did
da.
you do?
I set down some buffer chests, requesting each of them to be filled with the uranium 238, and
Mm,
the people came down to empty all four passive provider chests that were full into the buffer chests, or all three.
nice, nice.
And at the same time, started bringing down. They're not bringing down the uranium yet, but uranium fever. Da 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 da.
All right.
That's just funny as
So
shit.
the basic circuit bottleneck has been resolved, and we are now producing advanced circuits at maximum speed.
I want to set up. What were the two other chests that we needed?
Well, the buffer chest is one.
Wait, no. Look this up. The other one was a storage chest, right? Or do we not need storage chests? We have passive provider chests and requester chests. So
mhm.
storage
Yeah,
chests, buffer chests, and
I'm not
active
sure.
provider
I don't
chests.
actually know what the storage chest does.
Storage chest is where everything that um
Mm,
that like
completed
gets
research
exited out
Cybertron.
of our inventories goes to. They all require the same stuff to craft. So
Now, how does one produce a Spidertron?
I don't know. This is something that I also wanted to figure out. Hence why
Oh,
I
I actually think I might have enough ingredients in my inventory to make one.
oh my god. If you
It
make one, I want to go and
is.
ride.
Oh my god! It
Don't leave me
requires
out.
one. It requires one raw fish.
You're kidding.
I'm not. And it requires an exoskeleton. Or no, it requires four exo.
One raw fish.
Okay, hold on.
Rocket control units, 150 low density. Wow, okay.
Two radar, four exoskeleton. Oh my god. Okay.
Two
Well,
efficiency module 3s?
yeah.
That's going to take
Those
somebody a
are
lot of
so
work to
expensive.
make. Um,
Somebody, quote unquote. Let's see. What do those take? Oh, that's not bad. It requires a lot of raw ingredients and a lot of time, but I mean, it's not all that terrible.
okay.
I could sum it up before we get off tonight. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we're actually starting to back up on advanced circuits. So that's good to know.
That's very confusing. I've told it to put all the stone in here, and for some reason it's putting all the all the uranium in here. Is weird. What can you even use wood for? I assume nothing.
Hmm. I just found a way that I can optimize something.
Good.
Okay. So instead of doing what I was doing, I'm gonna
Well,
get
I've
rid
just
of all of this infra.
vastly expanded our storage.
Nice, nice.
Are you? Why? Stop using me as like a drop-off point. The fuck? Oh, do they try and sort them out efficiently? Or sort them out exclusively by default? That's pretty neat.
Okay. Oh, we're fully backed up on advanced circuits now. Now the real question is, do we have a surplus in the system? We do. We have 1.9 thousand in the system and 4.8 thousand of the blue ones. We're not in the negative anymore.
Yay! We've done it, everybody! Well, except for with steel.
Steel is a little confusing because we should be producing like way more than enough up top. Oh my
Yeah,
buffer chest.
Huh?
I just saw the amount of buffer chests that you, or the
Nope.
storage chests that you have placed.
Yeah, this is just like a storage bank area. So in theory, we shouldn't fill this up, since mostly these are just things that, like, uh, we just don't have room for elsewhere,
Oh,
or what have you.
why are all these robots out of charge here?
Where?
Right where I am. Look at all the robots that are just sitting here waiting to charge.
It's because there were a bunch up here, and I've had some extra platforms set aside for them, and
Mm.
then I
Oh,
deleted
I
them
see.
and
You have
told
a
them to
whole
fuck
bunch
off.
of roboports up here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So this is like a little space now for them to all hang out at, like a
Neat.
secondary central hub. So we've got like a transit hub up here, and then we've got, this is like the central southern hub. I do think it's very nice whoever like set this up has set it up so that um
Look over at the stone brick mill in
they
on the
innately
east.
train. Huh?
Look over to the east. How many robots are over there? They're going for
uh,
that stone brick. Hmm. We should probably do something to close off. Um, is it? How do you ping again?
Control Alt click.
We should close off this area right
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna have to extend the network out for that, but we should.
All right. I'm gonna start work on the Spidertron. Okay. So the
Ah,
Spidertron is a lot. I'm going to start with making an auto crafting recipe for the portable fusion reactor.
okay. I think I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna make it because we need auto crafting for some of these
You
module
do
things,
the
anyways.
Yeah, the modules for
That's
sure.
what I was
That'll
thinking.
take care of a lot of it.
So if I do the efficiency module threes and you do the portable fusion reactors,
Hmm.
and then we can work on, whoever finishes first can work on like rocket control units
I'll do the exoskeleton,
or
the
exoskeleton.
portable fusion reactor,
Uh, what do
and
I need for
the
efficiency
radar is
module
already auto crafted,
3,
so we're good on that.
efficiency module 2, efficiency module 1?
Do you want to work on the raw fish?
Uh, I
I
don't know
don't
how
know
we
how to.
even would automate that. I don't think we need to, though.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Sure. All right. What does exoskeleton require?
Oops.
And more importantly, can we craft it in a singular facility? Oh, yeah, for sure. And what does this need? Well, not that much at all.
Okay. We're gonna do efficiency module 1 here. And then we're gonna do
Okay.
okay. So we got a bunch of those working on efficiency module Mark 3s.
Oh, that's great. I can add that to my... Yes, for sure. Here. Here. I filled my last 2 shots. Now I just have to remember that my hotbar
efficiency
exists.
modules 3. I was smarter about this setup, which I think I'm going to be. Now that I've thought about it.
Oh my god, the portable fusion reactor takes so many processing units.
So, the way this works. Oh no, we can't. Okay, I can't because, okay. Never mind. I was full of shit. But I can just be generally smarter about how I place these.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Hmm. Apparently exoskeletons stack pretty high. Because this one stack is up to 14 of them.
That is a lot.
Yeah, I hope that they only stack to like 20 or something.
Been a long day. Just a long day. Nothing about my friends. It's just been a long day.
Okay. As it turns out, they do stack up to 20. Ooh, the low density structure is
It's gonna be oofy, yeah. It'll be a rough one to
okay.
do.
What does it require and where is it being produced? Right there. No, that's using the low density structure. I just looked at it. Where was it? Oh, it's you.
And we don't have a lot of things actively making it, what I
Oh,
remember.
no, the bottleneck is copper plates, apparently.
Wild.
Okay. Well, I can fix that pretty easily, so. Oh, what happened to my substation? I think you might have accidentally deleted one of my substations because like half of the advanced circuit processing system was offline for like a second.
I'm not doing anything with stuff right now. I'm upgrading the belt for the ammo.
Mm. It looks like a flying worm and a big
What does?
chain of robots runs by,
Oh yeah.
just all in a straight line.
I like how I can tell where you've like been recently to like update or improve something. It's just a bunch of fast fucking transport belts instead of express, and then merge into an express belt.
Hmm. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It is broke though. Slow. It's just nice that we have enough express belts as well to do this kind of thing now. To like upgrade
Hmm.
all these long winding belts going across our entire base and start
Yeah.
moving to like full active production with those. What was I doing? I was working on auto construction of. Nope. Here we go.
I believe I remember correctly, it was modules.
Yes. Setting up.
Okay. What
And
is our
then
copper plate? And we have so many copper plates in the system. What is going on here? What is using so many of our copper plates that, or is our source up here just no, it's not. Oh, where am I? I can't see myself in this cacophony.
these will be
Okay.
modules too. And then these will be modules 3.
Okay.
And all right. So we should have efficiency modules Mark 3 being made slowly, but surely. And oof, I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and real quick just. Cap all of these passive cap all of these output chests at one
At
stack.
a single, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna eat so much. I mean, they're actually already coming out pretty quick. I actually probably don't need. Right. So what are you working on next?
I
Some skeletons.
I already did that,
Okay. What?
and hold
Oh,
on,
you're
let me
working
look
on the
them
low
up for you.
density structures. I'll work on the
Yeah,
rocket
I'm
control
trying to
units.
increase our the rocket control units are done. Um,
Oh, so we have everything
the
except for the low density structures and the rocket launchers.
yes, but yeah, the portable fusion reactor and the portable fusion reactor I think requires low density structure. which is sort of
Yeah, it would. It would
yeah,
require like 5. Oh, 50.
yeah.
Yeah. So we need that
So
output. So you're working on the low density structure and the portal fusion at the same time.
yeah, for the low
Rocket
density
launchers are
structure, I just
so
need
easy. I'm
to
just gonna set them up real quick.
for sure. Nope, it's 9:30
Huh?
for you in local time. It's 9:30 p.m. because it's 8:30
Uh,
here. I just say that because I have a grow light on a timer that turns off at 8:30 every day, and it just turned off, so I know what time it is, even though I'm not looking at a clock right now.
yeah, it's hard for me to tell when I'm playing games because of how much color is involved. But my computer is set up to automatically um,
Night
at 8
shift.
o'clock go to do shift to like a night mode, which makes all the colors warmer and stuff.
Man, if only we could alchemically control or turn copper into or turn iron into copper. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Isn't it usually the other way around in like not in, in technical actual chemical stuff? Because obviously in alchemy the whole idea is you can convert anything into anything with the right steps. But in like games and mods, don't you usually convert up from copper to iron?
Yeah, but we currently have a shortage of copper, so that's not really useful to us.
Fair.
And we have way too much iron.
All right. Rocket launchers are done. Uh,
Neat.
So all that's left is your thing.
Yeah, we need another copper mine. I think that's it. We have. Oh, we're not even
Yeah,
utilizing
we're not
most of
using
this one up
that
here.
one at all. Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually great because I can just run up there and I might run a copper belt down by the
The
gun,
river.
the down by the. I live in a van down by the river. Um, yes, if I were to run belts down past or alongside the armor piercing rounds belt, I think that would be the most efficient use of my resources. Um, what is this
Was
that
what?
you have built above my advanced processing manufacturing extension?
Where is
Where you
that?
right above where you're currently standing.
Oh, this is the efficiency module system.
Oh,
These bottom 3
okay.
rows make efficiency module 1s. These middle 3 rows make efficiency module 2s, and these last 3 make efficiency module 3s. So we actually already
Hmm.
have 4 efficiency module Mark 3s.
Yep. Okay. Well, in that case, where am I currently?
9 efficiency module Mark 3s actually. Um,
I guess I just. Oh, I'm standing right next to you. Okay.
what I'm probably gonna
Um.
do is expand this and uh eventually make one for speed modules and one for um, productivity modules real quick because it wasn't a difficult process. You know what I mean?
Um. If you look on the logistics map, you can. It looks like there's an arrow because of the way that the robots are charging. Okay, well, the arrow has sort of dissipated at this point, but it literally looked like there was straight up just like a Microsoft Word arrow pointing to the right.
This way, look this way. Oh, I don't want to use this. This is my parking lot. Oh, but it's right along production lines. No, I can go north of the parking lot into the trees. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do main
Okay.
processing.
All right.
Do one more. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And okay. And this is gonna be the not efficiency, the speed modules. And then the speed module mark 2s. And these are gonna be the speed module mark 3s. And then up
Hmm.
here, we're gonna have productivity modules. And then, oops, productivity module mark 2s. And then productivity module mark 3s. There we go. That is going to eat a lot of those circuits that we were so proud of backing up on.
Oh,
um,
that's fine. We have plenty of circuits being produced, and if you check the system, you'll see that we also have a massive surplus. Or at least we did last I checked. I should say that I haven't checked in a minute.
yeah, I am mildly worried.
About what?
Um, I'm mildly worried that... Oh, I'm glad that worked. That this mass expansion of that will just nuke the productivity that like just eat all of those.
Oh, we can always build more.
But we've also got them capped out to 1 stack of each. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay. Okay.
oh my god, are you kidding me?
What's that?
My buffer chests for these uh things are already almost full.
Hmm.
There is so much of this uranium-238, and I don't know what to do with it because I don't produce enough uranium-235 to ever have any excess. You know what? No, we're just gonna do that. Very close base over here. Do some pest cleaning. Yeah, just did some pest removal real quick. No big deal.
Nice, nice.
Oh, there we go. I'm starting to get some of this uranium 235 hold up. Because I've just set a limit to how much I thought I'd done it already, but I set a limit to how much uranium fuel cells I make. Alright. What was next? What else did I need to do?
I don't think you needed to do anything. I did notice that we are fully backed up on copper now, so that's good. Oh, that would be because we don't have enough plastic to do the...
Oh, here we go.
So the plastic is what we're missing right now for the light frame stuff, the low density structure.
We are in the process. I am in the process of building a rocket silo. Sort of. I set up a assembly machine to build it because it requires a whole bunch of stuff, and I assume it's going to take a long time to build. But
Oh my god. It requires 1,000 steel plates. Honestly, the 1,000 steel plates is the only unrealistic thing here.
yeah. No surprise. It doesn't require 1,000 steel plates. It requires.
It
No, it doesn't
requires
require
over.
1,000. Okay,
Yeah.
usually when you set up a logistics request chest, it requests like 2 or 3 times as many materials as is necessary. But this time it only
Yeah.
requested exactly as much
Exactly
as
one.
necessary because you only need one, I guess.
It probably has something to do with how much they can stack, I would imagine.
Oh, probably. Okay. Concrete's all done. Watching it all slowly get put in.
Yeah. I could also just go ahead and do that.
No, don't.
What's done is done.
Ooh, toot. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Got our rocket platform. A rocket silo. Where do we want to
Nice.
place this?
I want to go north, up in this empty area.
Okie dokie.
Like right
Kind of
in
like
between
in
all
the
these
middle.
railroad ports. Yeah, right here.
Bam.
Nice.
So obviously, first thing we're going to need is power. Oh, I wanted to make it look pretty with like a...
Well, go ahead.
like a little power network around it. And then we've got to put a bunch of rocket control units, low density structures, and rocket fuel to make a rocket part. I don't know how many rocket parts we need. But that's actually pretty easy to make. The only thing we don't have being crafted is the rocket fuel,
Okay.
which I think we have all the components for, because I have tons of...
Ugh.
Are
Where,
we...
oh, where is my plastic gone? Why are you not producing enough plastic? Oh, we're out of petroleum. That's why.
Yeah, because we're backed up on light oil again. Oh, and this fucking tank here
What about it?
had been incidentally become petroleum gas again as well, which meant we were only storing 2/3 of what we normally would be able to store, so we backed up even sooner. But we're backed up on light oil again, which isn't a bad thing. It just means I can just take...
Yeah, we just crack it.
Yeah, I can just take this entire cracking system. And... Oh, I can't do the last one. Okay. Move up to here. Like that.
Hmm. We're getting more plastique now.
That's interesting because I haven't actually done anything yet.
Well, whatever it was that you didn't do, we have more plastic in the system than we did.
Are you... What happened? This ended up as petroleum gas again. How? I'm just so very confused as to how that keeps happening specifically. And
Hmm.
never mind. I'm up here. I need to go down. And those. And we're back to, once again, producing all the petroleum gas we're supposed to be. I don't know how this keeps ending up with light oil in the whatchamajiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
10 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. Which means time to be done soon, but
Okay.
I have expanded the light oil cracking framework.
Nice, nice. I have expanded the turret network. Or I will have once the robots come in and build all of the turrets that I requested.
Boop, boop.
I wonder if the roboports work like, oh, neat. Um, I wonder if the roboports work like um, radars if they expand the
No, they
map.
don't.
No.
I've already checked.
Well, in that case, then let's put a radar right here. Also, I just realized that if you order the demolition of cliffs and there are cliff explosives in the system, then the
Yep,
robots will come destroy the
the
cliffs.
robots will just come over and toss an explosive onto a cliff.
So
It's
cool.
beautiful.
Okay. We could actually add a few more production facilities for the lightweight, low density material, whatever. There we go.
I just really wish there was a way to just delete resources.
Yeah, like the deconstruction planner that keeps getting added to my inventory whenever I hit Alt D.
No, like straight up just remove a resource from existence.
No, no, no.
Um,
I know. I'm saying that every time I use Alt D, a resource destruction planner gets like an item gets put into my inventory, and I have like 6 of them.
I don't know why. I press Alt D all the time, and also use the deconstruction planner constantly, but it doesn't like keep the actual thing in my inventory.
Well, it does for me.
Oh, you can set up a deconstruction planner to only do specific things, though, I've just noticed. And...
All right. Okay. Oh, yes, this is what I was about to do.
Boo-boo, boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo-boo, boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-boo, boo-ba-doo.
Holy shit. I didn't realize how close I was standing to the train tracks until the train came along.
Alright, we're officially making rocket fuel.
Nice.
Which I'm gonna just have going up here. You know what? Fuck it. This is the last thing we gotta build. We're not using the logistics network for this. We will run the belt.
Aww.
Because I was literally about to say because I know how much Yuli loves that. Oh fuck! No!
What?
If you hold shift, it forcibly builds the thing. But you also have to hold shift in order to place the ghost. So I'm placing the ghost so that it comes out of my inventory immediately and my bots build it first.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if you hold the button down while you're dragging it, automatically places the underground cable tubes for you, the underground belts for you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I thought, oh, I'll just go over this cliff. And it'll place the underground belt, but because I was holding shift to place the ghosts, it marked all of the cliffs for deletion, and my bots just dragged the explosives out of my inventory and blew all the cliffs up.
Yeah. As one does, as one
Oh,
does.
that's a bummer. I really liked those cliffs. I wanted, I wanted to use those cliffs as like, I thought they were fun decoration. Oh no, I need to go the other way. Hold on. There we go. Um,
Okay. Well, we are officially fully backed up on iron, gear wheels, copper plates, and cables, and plastic, and engines.
alright. What are the other things we needed for this? The low density structures and the rocket control units.
Yeah, well, no, the rocket control units are being auto-produced.
Yes, those were the things you were working on.
Yeah.
Those are the other
I'm
things that we
working
need to get up
on
here. But you're getting
um,
working on the Spidertron first, so we'll get that done before we finish the rocket to finish the game. Spidertron, far more important than finishing the game. Let's be
oh
honest.
yeah,
That's not
for
even
sure.
that's not even a joke. I know I know I said that in a way that makes it sound kind of like a joke. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
There's a worker robot speed 6. Is that in the thing already? No. Okay. Coal liquefaction, we don't really need. I don't think we need any of these.
Well, I mean, I was just queuing it up to queue it up. So if you, yeah, there you go.
Um, the most important things we need. Oh. Aw. Well, actually, advanced ammunition from uranium-238 for higher hardness. It doesn't give us nuclear weapons. Well, actually, hold on. Does that unlock anything? How do I see it on the tree?
You should be able to
Oh,
just click it.
the atomic bomb. There is an atomic bomb option. Boop. Doesn't require space tech, so. Oh, worker robot speed can just be infinitely researched.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it says if you look, there's a worker robot speed 7 now. But it
Mm.
says 6 to infinity. So in theory, we could just keep clicking that. Same thing with mining productivity. You could actually just keep researching mining productivity. I assume it gets like exponentially or linearly more expensive. I would assume linearly, just for funsies, because if you're at the point where you're just researching those over and over and over again, it seems a little bit silly to make it exponential just to fuck with you. But
Yeah. Okay. The military science pack
same thing with
is
energy weapons damage.
finally backed up again. Are we missing anything? Yes, we're missing the purple science pack.
It is exponential. It's double each time.
Um, where do we produce the purple science packs? Here. What are you missing? Rail. What is rail missing? Steel. Well, shit.
What is rail missing? All right.
Stop doing Factorio. These are
Here we
real
go.
statements dreamed up by real players. Hear what go?
I'm about to nuke one of these big, I say nuke, bombard one of these big bases that has been, like, sitting on the edge of our
Holy shit.
distance.
Oh, the bugs are coming to attack. Well, it's a good
Oh,
thing I set up those turrets.
yeah. Well, they probably won't go down to there, because they're probably going to go towards the nearest stuff that makes pollution, which would be that iron mine. Because I assume you make pollution from the stone mine, but it doesn't look like it extends up high enough to actually.
Well, nothing produces pollution that reached that base. They're
No, no,
attacking
no. They're
because
attacking
we.
because of that, but when they choose their targets, they choose targets that are producing pollution that they are close to. So they beeline for
Hmm.
pollution facilities, which is why leaving a hole in the facility at certain places, and then they attack things that attack them, obviously. Um, so most likely, yeah, what would happen is they'd come down this way towards the thing that attacked them, which are the artillery turrets, and then they'll, if they do redirect, they'll move towards get fucked. Oh, here comes the big force. Here come the aliens.
And
Last guy was a little bit late. Uh,
oh, my turrets are unevenly spaced.
I'm kind of sad that this base is just a little bit outside of range of the artillery turrets. Um,
That is a big ass base.
yep. It's kind of why I want to shell it. You know,
Oh, wait, the robots aren't picking up stone brick anymore. Did we finally place every bit of requested stone brick?
every bit in the area that I had requested, yeah.
Oh, well, we
Which
might
means we
finally
can.
start backing up on it now.
Let me just hold on. No, I'm kidding. I'm good now. Because these are all the areas that we spend a lot of time walking around in, which is why I wanted it for the most part. That and because turning the left area into a giant fucking.
Okay.
We
So
could go
let
for concreting it up
me.
though instead of stone bricking it.
Oh my god. Let's. Okay.
I'm not going to. That's a lot of work for 10% extra movement speed.
I would need to do so much extra production. It would be
if
not worth
if
it.
I were gonna do that, I would do the extra production. I might do concrete, but only in specific locations.
Yeah.
Like, um,
Oh wow.
I'm kind of
You
tempted to
know,
concrete this area because this is my
there's
parking lot.
I actually will. Okay, I am going to go actually start concrete production because all of the stone brick production facilities are backed up and the network is full. So I can just set up to have it skim off the top and use the. Oh!
Oh my god, we have 1,000 logistics robots in. Oh no, we have 1,000 construction robots in logistics storage. How many flying? We don't have a lot of flying robot frames. Or how many of those are we producing? Are those not being produced because they're not being produced? Or because they're running low on resources? Or are they not being produced because they're just being produced? There aren't enough of them being produced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, or there aren't enough facilities working on them. Where is You probably want more than one facility for rocket control units. We do have a lot of
That's
them.
your
Okay,
prerogative.
they are being produced slowly because they're missing
Rocket
what?
control units don't take that long to craft. That's why I only did the one.
Batteries? We're missing batteries. The batteries. Where are batteries? Can you ping batteries if you know where they are? Oh, there they are.
There you go. Yep.
There's two there. Is it just these two battery factories? Are we really making just all of this is being run off of two fucking battery chemical plants? Whose fucking idea was this?
You're the one who set it up.
I know.
I washed my hands of it. It's not my fault, not my
No,
what's
no,
it?
no.
Not
You're
my
right. You're
horse,
right.
not my race.
You're right. I'm. It is my fault, 100%. Um, I am going to set up some more fucking battery factories. Apparently. Uh,
Where is concrete? Oh, there it is.
that's concrete,
Oh
baby.
my god, it requires iron ore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not that bad. You can just set up some like chests, some passive provider
Yeah.
chests up north. I think I actually have one down south. Um, I actually have this. We do actually have some concrete being made because I needed it for. Oh, fuck me. I need it for something. So if you look down here, I actually already have some stuff set up. But all of our iron is being used up there now because we've run out of like some of our electric drills just aren't producing anything anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I have mostly replaced our iron income with a fresh new pipe system. And actually, as soon as that iron mine finally runs out of iron, I can just get rid of that rat's nest of belts and replace it with a single merger belt.
I am in the process of just stripping out all the stuff that's not actively producing anything anymore. Like
I
you
think
can
what
tell
I'm gonna do,
you can tell what's not producing stuff because it's not shaking anymore. So I'm just
I'm gonna make my secondary concrete production facility up here actually, because this line has already been fully optimized, and I think that I would rather I would rather have the logistics robots work on bringing stone brick
oh
up
there is
to.
stone right here by the way. Like a very small stone deposit, but there is stone there.
That's yeah, I ignored it because it wasn't a lot. You know, compared to the 9 million and the 14 million, that one didn't make sense to set up drills because what you can fit like 3 drills on top of it. um, but anyways, yes. So I'm going to tear down this operation, and then yay.
Trying to see where most of the like holdup is in the system, like where if slash when people are. Oh right, they're just not. They don't need to be.
Okay. Where's the closest water to here? Hmm, not close, not far. Actually, what I might do. That's you know what? Actually, I've decided that's a better idea. I'm gonna run a belt down to the stone facility for the iron ore.
Okay. That's actually not that bad, yeah. We already basically went all the way there with the copper ore.
Okay. And the reason for that is because this production line requires water. So let me get a pump. I have pumps in my inventory, don't I? I have pipes. Où est la pompier? Do I not have pumps? I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that we are producing those, so we just request 10 of them. Apparently, we do not have enough in the logistics system, so I'm going to now, I guess, manufacture some. Actually, hold on, that. Do I need something else? You know, Forrest, I haven't used water in a long time. How do I pump water?
You need a water, literally, I think it's called like a water pump, offshore pump. They're being auto-produced
Offshore.
somewhere, so if you just like request
Where
them,
is
you should
the
get some.
offshore pump?
It's in
Oh, okay.
production because it technically creates.
All right.
Oh wait, who said you
I
could
will
build a
switch
base
those
there?
two.
You little fucking snots. What was I doing? Oh right, I was expanding the batteries because we have not enough of them. Um,
Now, a good question is how many pumps can you put into one pipe before it
um,
doesn't work?
you only need one. So offshore pumps, the problem is that like an offshore pump pumps fine, but the further you're going, the more it'll slow down, because it doesn't have like a direction. So what you're gonna do is an offshore pump, and then a normal pump, that pumps from the offshore pump if you're going a long distance. So the offshore
Okay.
pump or the normal pump forcefully pumps it at a high speed out of the thing behind it, which includes if an offshore pump goes directly into it, it'll pump it out faster. And I say faster, it pumps out at a normal pump pumps out at 10 times the speed of an offshore pump. So in theory, you could
Okay.
set up 10 offshore pumps, but a normal pipe can only hold about 100 units. So unless you're going like 1,000 tiles for some reason, you don't need more than one. We need hold on.
Hmm. Interesting.
Then you need to be batteries. Where are the batteries? Where's battery? I assume it's in intermediary products. That's what would make sense to me. My brain is not seeing it.
No, the personal battery is in the combat, and the regular battery is
It's not
in.
called a battery. No, we use chemical plants for it. My bad. That's why I can't find it. Okay, and we want you into there. Hold on.
So does the liquid have to go into the top of the assembly machine?
No, you can rotate it. If you just mouse over it and press R once it's placed down, it'll rotate. It's the
Okay.
one tedium. I don't know if there's like a hotkey for it somehow that you can make your bots all do it, but it's like the one tedious thing that I found. But it's also not that tedious. Boop, boop, boop. Oops.
There we go.
All right. I have significantly increased battery production.
Nice.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 more things producing batteries. I don't know if we'll keep up with it sulfuric acid wise, but
Alright, let's see now. What do I need? Ah, yes, that was what I was doing. Slash me when I randomly forget what the plot was.
want to say I feel that so much. The real question then is how am I going to get
Shit. Oh, I learned just now that if you right-click on a logistics robot while it's in the air, it will go into your inventory.
interesting?
Mm.
Do was back. And then we can do something really silly where we do this. Um, and
Okay.
and this might not work, but it also might. And what's more fun than trying something that might work?
All right. Concrete production is on road. Wow, it takes significantly longer than stone production.
It's no longer producing.
Oh, interesting. It makes 10 at a time. All right, go off.
That's light oil is full. How? Okay, I need to understand how this is happening. There's gotta be a place where, like, some underground pipes are crossing or something. I don't see it. So
Well,
confused.
underground pipes can't cross.
No, I know. But I mean, like, somewhere where I somehow put, like, two underground pipes that are technically in the same spot that didn't connect when they first placed them because they had
Mm.
separate materials, but they don't actually have separate materials. Wait, why are you? Oh, right, because you're pumping from up there. No. I don't know. It's so weird.
Hold on, I'm trying my best to get to you. There we go. I'm gonna stop right here. All right. What is l'issue?
So the issue is, occasionally this area here, this junction, will
Mm-hmm.
somewhere along this junction we will end up with petroleum gas in these pipes somehow. Which will
Okay.
then cause it to not allow light oil to go into those pipes, which will then cause everything to back up. And I don't know why.
All right. Let's see. Yep, that is also light oil. I found it.
Where?
This junction here has light oil in it, and this pipe right here has petroleum gas in it.
Thank you very much. And also explains part of why we're not moving as much, because this fucking entire machine just wasn't pumping out. Thank you very much for your help.
Happy to help. When I heard you like struggling down here, I was like, it probably just needs a rubber duck. which is
A what?
programming permanent. So rubber duck programming is where you well
Rubber
the
ducky.
the analogy is that like you're a developer working on a problem and you just can't figure out what the issue is. So you put a rubber duck or really any other inanimate object like down on a desk and you tell it in words
Ah,
what the problem is.
you just came over to be my rubber ducks. Like, here, explain the
Yeah.
problem to me step by step.
Yeah. And as you were explaining it, I was also walking around and being like tracing the pipes and being like, okay, so this connects to this connects to this. Well, that color doesn't look right. And then I hovered over it and I was like, hmm. All right. Well, my work here is done.
Yes, it is.
Let me find
Our
my car
activity
now.
module 3 cannot be used in Beacon. Wait, is that?
Damn.
Alright, no.
Okay. What is there left on my agenda? You're working at full capacity. Um, my concrete setup, by the way, is just so beautiful. I love the design of this. I wish there was enough room to put the last provider chest in line with the others, but it's tucked away behind a pole. You wouldn't really notice it is out of place. I did notice that getting around pipes that are in tight spaces is not consistent. Hitboxes are not always doing what they should. Honestly, I could do one more pipe down here. And I think I will. There you are. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What is this gonna be again? Right. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
so this, hold on, this increases speed by 50%. This decreases speed by 15. I do one of those and two of those. And one of these, two of these. And one of these, two of these, two of these. One of these, one of these, two of these. And one of these, two of these. And in theory, whenever those beacons actually get made, which, I'm gonna be honest, should probably only just be one. Utility making them.
You can really tell which areas I built the network in because it's a perfect square.
Shut up. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's true. And fair. Uh, fucking. Oh, hey, stone and stone bricks are both backed up completely over here.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost like adding quadruple the stone production kind of helps with massive stone consumption. Oop. Oh.
What?
I ran into something and it exploded. It turns out it was a power pole.
Rip.
Uh, I drive like a drunk driver in this game, I swear.
Yeah, it's not like you're incentivized to do otherwise.
Ooh,
Uh,
actually, I could focus on more copper production.
what was I gonna make here? It wasn't concrete. That needs water and stuff. I was gonna make a sing, and I can't remember what that thing was. Brain.
Brain please emoji. You
Seriously.
know what? I have a freaking car. I should just be taking my car up and down.
Uh,
Or actually, hold on. I can just let me request a mecha suit to be in my inventory. Or well, I'll be down there pretty soon anyways. Where's the mecha suit being produced? Right there.
uh, shit. This is annoying. We're backed up on heavy oil again, which means we're gonna start running out of.
2x4. Oh my god.
Ah, that's what I was gonna make. Okay.
God damn it. I'm not sure I understand how to stop in this game because I don't seem to be able to do it ever.
Phew. Actually, I don't need all that. I need that. might have pissed off the locals a little bit for a minute. Just did another round of cleanups.
When aren't you pissing off the locals?
When they're not building the structures in the local neighborhood that aren't up to building code. Okay. Tempted to tear this entire system down here out. I don't know how much it actually produces overall, but I don't think it really is necessarily helpful entirely.
The power plant, you mean?
Yeah, this little secondary steam power plant that I set up. So we've got the big steam power plant, and we've got the nuclear reactor power plant.
I mean, it might be useful in case of an outage, but
Yeah, but
I
if we
guess
have
a
an
nuclear power
outage,
plant.
realistically, we have an outage, we're in big doo-doo at this point. Because we're struggling to get to half power usage. Thing is, I need more space over here, and the space I could use would literally be this space.
I mean, I'd say go for it.
I'm not gonna tear up the coal infrastructure.
Hmm.
But I need to make more sulfur, and sulfur just needs everything that's being made over here.
Well, if you feel like it's the right thing to do, I think you should do it.
I already have.
Well, I imagine by already have, you mean you've scheduled it for demolition.
No, I mean, I scheduled it for demolition, and it's already been demolished.
Neat.
Um,
All right. Now that that has been fully optimized. Ooh, the game auto-saved right when I placed down that fast inserter. I was like, did I crash the game? What's going on?
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate, but no, I think it's good. Output's full. Light oil and heavy oil. Okay, heavy oils. Once again, back up. But so is the light oil. Oh, no. Fuck me.
Did you do a doo-doo?
Somehow it ended up petroleum gassed again.
Hmm. Maybe the pipe that I found wasn't the entire problem, but just a symptom of the problem. That would be unfortunate.
Well, what I'm doing now is I'm just following the entire network to see where it might be producing. Not producing, where it might be. My guess is that back when I accidentally nuked it, I I just haven't, like, I just never fully cleared out all the petroleum gas, and so it keeps
Yeah.
So I'm literally just going to delete the whole network real quick.
Just got to do a hard reboot.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh. We finally backed up on copper again, but I don't know if that's because I'm finally producing enough to keep up with demand or because we are just not producing something that we were producing before because something else got backed up.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes.
I shall investigate. Oh, well, they're not backed up, actually. So... Ah! I was a little worried about that. Okay. So I need to re-optimize my entry method because it's kind of a choke point. Okay. What I am going to do, actually, is... There we go. Okay. Okay. What did the purple science packs need? Ah, yes, that's right. The rail. How is the rail? The rail needs steel.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Alright.
What's that?
Is doing stuff, and it's proving to be much more twisted than I would have expected.
Okay. Well, the steel mills down here are working as hard as they possibly can, so... Hmm. I had a thought.
I have those occasionally. Not so much tonight, but, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. What happened there? Oh, I'm an idiot is what happened there. Okay.
as one does.
Like I was saying, not so much tonight.
Maybe.
No. Come on. One further. Ah, fuck off. But this to swap those, so I'm just gonna do that. God, I hate pipes. So fucking much.
Ah, you and me both. Honestly, they would be fine if they just acted like belts.
Yeah, if you could just walk through them. That's the biggest problem.
You.
So then we need to you and you buddy do you ba doo ba doo boo boo doo 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 you and you buddy do you ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Okay. I have significantly more sulfur coming out,
Nice, nice.
which means significantly more what's this stuff called? Sulfuric acid, which means we can maintain those that battery production. It does mean that we're chewing through a lot more petroleum gas, because that uses petroleum gas for those. But we appear to be mostly stable still. I don't know. Are we still making rubber?
You mean plastic?
Plastic? Yeah. Sort of. We're backed up, but we are in active production. I have a feeling if it were to go full throttle because we over expended at one moment, we might get fucked, but
I keep confusing my R button and my E button.
Oh my god, okay, that's interesting. It
What's that?
does work. If you look over on the lake, I covered a bunch of it up since we weren't really using it much anymore. But if this little inlet here that I'm looking at, you can just put a huge row of offshore pumps on it. So in theory, land
Mm.
filling in and making like a small straight is better than just using whatever's available or like
Too
flattening
bad
out
you couldn't
terrain.
trench and bring stuff down. Or bring,
Yeah, that'd
like,
be nice.
water.
I kind of understand why they do that, but it would be nice if you could just dig from a water source to another location.
Yeah, like, what was that one game? Core Keeper. Or, Minecraft Classic, I guess.
Yeah. In Minecraft, you just get a bucket. It's that easy.
Hardy, hardy, hard.
Uh, are we backing up? We're still backing up on heavy oil pretty heavily. um,
Heavy, heavy.
we're also kind of backing up on light oil. And we're a little bit backed up on petroleum gas, actually. We're kind of just backing up on everything at the moment, which I think is perfect. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that steel line.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically just fill this entire area with steel production
No,
because
this is my parking lot. That's why the tank is here. I was gonna make this a parking lot.
it's
You're, you're fine.
okay.
You're fine. We'll make the
I
parking
was
lot
about to ask,
somewhere
how do
else.
you plan on getting the tank out of here? Because now that the steel line is in, it's very tight every direction out of here.
Well, we're about to find out.
Man, you missed it by like a centimeter. Oh.
What were you saying? What's amazing is that because I have one in my inventory, I hit it, and my construction bot's like, oops, just let me just put a new one back. uh, that's so good. Hold on. Boop.
Your robots are just like, stop that.
No, I don't need to avoid things anymore. My robots will just fix it. That's great. Um, I guess we can make a parking lot like down the cliff from the.
Down the cliff.
Yeah, like down the cliff from the robot or the rocket platform.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That can be where all of the other survivors gather with us as we fly away.
great, baby. There you go. Built a parking lot. I put concrete down. That's the parking lot. No using that for anything but parking.
Okay. I will respect it. We could even do like a little pavement driveway with the concrete with like the
Hazard
construction
concrete.
lines on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
to
I was
take it
literally just
from
thinking
the
about.
where the cliffs sort of open up all the way over to the rocket silo.
Hold on, I need to go to my settings because I've set up the screenshot control for keypad minus. A button I'm never going to press. I just not have a... No, I want to press that all the time. I guess it's F12. Back to F12.
Okay. You motherfucker.
What?
I, there's this one pump that was relying on the substation that I just removed. I'm like, okay, well, fine, I'll delete it or I'll put it back. Okay. Oh, I keep opening my inventory as a force of habit. I need to stop doing that. You know what would be great is if you could, when clicking and dragging, set a repeat rate, like once every 3 squares or once every 4 squares or whatnot.
Oh, instead of like having to use whatever.
Yeah. I know you could also just be like, well, actually, no, using the construction robots wouldn't help you because you still have to, like, click to place the ghosts.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because what you could do is you can place a ghost and place a second ghost the right distance, then copy and paste that distancing, and you can overlap the one of them with the next one. If that
Mm.
makes sense. And that'll give you a third
Yeah.
one, and then you can copy paste that whole thing and then overlap the last one with the last one with the last one of that those three with the first one of the ghost blueprint and repeat. And so you can actually do that like that.
Hmm. Okay. It looks like we actually reached
Hey,
critical
look,
capacity.
I built a parking lot.
Wait.
There you
Oh, did I get hit by the train? I did.
go. You
You
went to look at
asked
the
me
parking lot, got run over by a train. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Rip. I wonder.
All right. Let me come up and get in that freaking
You
tunnel. Where
you can in
am I?
fact mark a body for deletion. I didn't do it, but now I'm curious what would happen if it would bring all that stuff to you. Or okay, we are no longer backed up on petroleum gas.
Nice, nice. Now let me turn my logistics back on and delete my temporary gun and my
Nor heavy
temporary
oil.
ammo.
We are still kind of backing up on light oil.
Neat.
Oh, we're running out of crude oil now.
Mm,
We're actually processing more crude oil than we're producing, I guess.
nice, nice.
That is very nice.
Okay, I am going to fast split. Mm,
I'm going to go ahead and just put some speed modules in these things over here. And then also... Oh, interesting. Coal, heavy oil, and steam, and make heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. Coal liquefaction. Interesting process.
mm.
What is it that I'm thinking of? Oh, beacon.
Mm. There we go.
I've tried to speed these up as much as possible. I don't know if it's enough. It does look like it's enough. We are now backing up on crude oil again. Perfect. You little bitch.
Oh, it got slimed.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy came from.
Probably here.
Oh, never mind. The backup turret's got him. Probably where?
I pinged on the map.
Oh. Huh. Well, that wasn't like a proper base. Maybe it was these guys?
If you zoom really far out on the logistics network, it looks like the Star Trek logo.
It does! It's so good! uh,
That's amazing.
I suppose we could also grab that crude oil and that coal if we wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, we've got full command of this entire world, of which we have explored very little.
I'll probably do that crude oil before we do the other one, since it's inside of the base limits. And as much as I joke about fucking up the local ecosystem. Oh, Jesus. You could have just run all of those off of one pipe.
I didn't want to.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to complain if that's the reason. The reason was it's
I,
fun,
yeah,
and fuck it.
I wanted it to look like circuit traces on a printed circuit board.
Uh, I need to...
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to preferential output. Um, that is wild.
Hmm.
My steel mill is consuming an entire express belt's worth of iron,
Jesus.
which is impressive.
Very.
Um, I'm actually going to go ahead and do a double split recombination here so that I can ensure maximum input to the system. So I need to prioritize right.
Give me all the wood. Give it to
This really needs reworking. Actually, hold on. I've got room here. What I could do is instead move this up here and then do that. Then here I could do this and then this. All right. I think I flew too close to the sun with the size of my steel mill. Um, I okay.
I feel like that would help with the making a steel mill, right?
You know, you would think so, but eventually steel will or iron rather will evaporate. So you got to
Oh,
be careful about that.
that's a shame.
Yeah. Really, my primary limitation actually is space. You know what? Yeah, this was a ill-fated design from the beginning. I'm going to just do it the correct way instead. Okay, you go back to doing that. And then here we go. This is where I can. Yes, all right.
Found a solution for our wood.
For wood?
Yes.
Oh, is there a way to have like robots chop down trees for you that reclaims the wood?
Uh, yeah.
Or is there like a sawmill?
No. What I've done is, I wanted to decorate my parking lot, so I'm putting a bunch of
Mhm.
cars down. But then they get the little fuel, thing,
Yeah.
which is annoying. So I'm just filling them up with wood.
Yeah. Oh, you mean for using the wood? Okay.
Yes, so that it's not filling up our stuff. Um, but yeah, I'm decorating. Decorating the car park.
Neat. That's right. Hmm. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. All right. Now we have an efficiency problem. We are not getting the requisite amount of output from up north. We also kind of need more copper coil production.
Good. How much wood is left in the system? Over 10,000? Give it all to me. Give me 100,000 wood. Just throw it in my inventory. I'm gonna shove it in some of these.
Do you have that much inventory space?
Probably not, but I'm shoving the wood in as I get it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So, there's definitely that much inventory space in all of these vehicles. Like I'm casting, like sucking the power out of the fucking base.
Yeah. Okay. Why are we not producing the maximum allotted amount of iron plates? Hmm. Interesting. Something somewhere has slowed down.
I hope it's not my fault.
I don't think so. You haven't really done much up here
No, I
recently.
hope it's not because I requested all of the wood in our storage system, and so all of the logistics network is dedicated to bringing me wood right now.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is outside of the logistics network. It's in the old-fashioned logistics network, you might say. Um,
There we go. Okay. Now, never give me wood again. All right, I've shoved all of the wood into these fucking cars up here.
nice, nice.
So you can drive them around if you want. They won't last very long. Some of them only have like a stack of wood in it because I was just kind of like filling it out. But you know, um,
Yeah.
if you need it, you can just grab some rocket fuel from up top. I want to
How
go
long
ahead
does
and
rocket fuel last in a car?
so solid fuel burns has a fuel value of 12 megajoules.
Okay.
Um, and give me a second because I'm gonna just set up a passive provider to pick up stuff at this bend. Rocket fuel has a fuel value of 100 megajoules.
Hmm.
So a little under 12 times as much, but you get 180% vehicle acceleration rocket fuel versus 120 with solid fuel, and 115% top speed versus 105% top speed. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove solid fuel from my request inventory, and I'm just going to replace it with. Could even, if you really wanted to fuck with it, we could even go with nuclear fuel.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Where's fuel? There's solid fuels. It's just rocket fuel and uranium-235, which is the
That's
stuff that's rare.
definitely how nuclear fuel works.
Yeah, that's exactly how nuclear fuel works. Exactly. Um,
Hmm. Okay.
Where's my rocket fuel? It's kind of there. It is. Bam. Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! It switched to rocket fuel and I just took off. Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. Let me. I want to head down to the nuclear power plant. It's a good thing I can just run things over and not have to worry about it. Okay, that I have to worry about because we don't produce those. We should have a bunch in the network right now. Oh my god, you absolute idiot. You buffoon. Holy shit. You
What?
might have just taken out an eighth of the power network because I shot a tank shell into it.
You probably couldn't hear it because of Crisp, but I sighed very loudly.
You know, we're just gonna real quick. I'm just gonna set up just as a safety measure to make sure that we have them. More of these steam turbines.
All right. So I've finally run this particular area out of production. So let me optimize some more.
Oh shit. It is midnight.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I have steam turbine production back up and or steam turbine production up and running. Which will prevent me from running over our power plant and destroying it.
Oh, I just realized I did something kind of stupid. Let me fix that real quick while I am looking at this.
Can you just take that out of my inventory? Come back. We are gonna go ahead and set you up here with this buffer chest, with this uranium 41 or uranium stuff in it, and then uranium. What was the thing that I was thinking of? Um. Oh, right.
Okay. I squeezed 3% more productivity out of you. I found an inefficiency and I squashed it. I am so close to having this line back up to its previous grandeur. Ooh, that's a room here for some more mining drills. Though they aren't strictly necessary.
Okay, we're officially getting the system underway that lets us got the Covarex enrichment, which is the one that lets us get consistent uranium-235. Very, very slowly, it churns in 5 uranium-238 into 1 uranium-235, essentially. Oh, no, it turns 3 uranium-238 into 1 uranium-235, essentially.
Mm.
And, yeah, that's about that. I need to go to bed, because I have
Yes.
work tomorrow. And I must walk in. So thank you guys very much for watching. We are going to go ahead and head off. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night. You awesome little lava monsters. Until next time, which will be probably the last time with this. In which case, maybe Enshrouded. If you're up for a survival game. Otherwise, we can look at another game like this, because I'm down to just keep playing this. Or stuff
Yeah,
like this. Or
maybe.
like a modded
We could
version of
always
this, or
do what
whatever.
we. I don't know if we ever talked about it on stream, but we sort of talked about going to the three-dimensional version of
Yeah,
this at one point.
Satisfactory. Potentially. Yep. But we will see. We'll look into it over this week and next week, or the week after. But you guys, have a good night. Bye bye.
Goodbye.